a little bit. Probably something your OS crashing and then your network driver crashed first before the blue screens. The computer's playing is probably a driver. I say that, I mean, companies make shitty software and sometimes it doesn't work great. It might, yeah. So go to Start Event Viewer,
Yeah, event view, yeah.
and you're going to want to go to Windows Log System, and then look for like one of the critical events around the time frame of the crash. Make sure your system time is correct so it lines up. Also, your stream's black right now.
Yeah, I turned it off so it wouldn't show like.
I got you. Not to bring
Any-
race.
Yeah. Let me see. Sure. It's going through, but it's not. Doesn't have any information about it at all.
If you really want info on it, what you'll have to do is turn on those logging and get like a memory dump when it crashes.
Memory dump how much? Like how
Maybe
would
a
I?
full dump of what the blue screen was, yeah. It'll be basically a full capture of what's in your memory at the time. And then you can open that up with Dump Viewer or whatever. It's like some Microsoft app, and then you can see exactly what caused the crash. Probably won't. I mean, it might be telling, but it could be a waste of time too. You done this new Battleground yet?
I am not. Is it good?
I don't know. I haven't done it. I see mine cards.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friend. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjack gets here. To do that, we'll have to stick close to the mine carts and grab hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the track. Let's get to it.
But what are we doing? He explained what we're doing, but what are we doing?
All right. Gather as many minerals and gems as you
Stick
can carry
close.
before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you have to stick close to the mine carts and grab a hold of the shiny crystal in the center of the tracks. Let's get to it.
Okay.
There are no less than 2 feral druids beating my face in right now. In like a not so sexy way.
Oh, that. Oh my God.
Ow.
They were biting the fuck out of you. Oh, they beerized you.
What?
But is that an option?
Yeah, guess so.
Avenging you slowly.
Oh, I forgot to hit Shadow Form. There we go. Alright, now we're gonna bust these guys' faces open for what they did to me.
It looks like we have both cards. So we alliance? Or we horde?
Yes, we are alliance.
Or winning
You
this.
be alliance if you do alliance and normal beaches.
I mean, it looks like we have the flag, or like we have. I don't know what the flag even is.
It's a crystal. Didn't you read the debrief?
Bro, it's starting it again. It just does the same. It's like a shitty amusement park ride, man.
You just
We got-
described, wow.
We're coming around to the second round. So he's gonna explain the rules again. Spawn in the same place.
Quick guys, grab the crystal before Oozjax grabs it. Uh-oh, I got berserking. Who wants a juiced up Halo? Where are those stupid druids at? I know they're just like right behind me, waiting
So-
for me to get off my mount.
It's a weird map. This guy just rode a fucking card across, man. What?
You can do that?
Wait, yeah, you can. I'm gonna take the card away. I'm ditching. I ditched these guys are fighting me, so I took the card and escaped them, man. I'm just gonna kite people on the cards. They're chasing after me on the cards too. I'm going straight back. Oh shit, there's a cooldown on it, man. Pizza Warrior's coming for me, man.
think you need to send that guy off.
Oh, I should have done that, man. That actually would have worked. I was about to cap, man.
Oh well, killing people. I don't know if I can express, or if I have expressed how incredibly fun Shadows Priest is right now. Even without the Halo cheese.
Assuming I can't take the cap back.
Are you gonna try and return it to Costco now?
That's great. This BG's got Costco and shitty amusement park rides in it. This guy's actually just like running me down. It's finally time. Could be a leap angle, couldn't it? It's the whole army of them. I lobbed him off, man. Apparently it can be driver related for SSDs. The only problem is I've forgotten what SSD I got.
What you can do is download the latest firmware for your SSD.
What's the song?
Grab the crystal before Uzjak gets it.
Oh god, man. Pretty sick of that a little bit.
I don't even know who Uzjak is, like, you?
I think it's the enemy general,
Oh, okay.
but they didn't explain that. They should have a little bit that explains that first.
Yeah, that was hectic, but it was fun, I guess.
We're kind of smashing them. Nice little.
Sorry, I wasn't loaded out yet. I was admiring my damage in the scoreboard.
Alright, I'm installing this driver real quick. Maybe it'll help.
Cooperative man in this world is a dead man. You don't keep your mouth shut.
What's up today?
But those wanna bite my shit. But those wanna bite my shit. Bite my shit. Bite my shit. But those wanna bite my shit. Bite my shit. Bite my shit. But those wanna bite my shit. I'm gonna get you.
Is it a rare ice gun? Yeah, it's concerning. I don't know. I was hoping it would just be very, very stable. As it has been.
The Shadow Priest and Mage Rizard me like 6 times. I killed them every time until they finally overtook me.
They finally got you.
They're like a fountain of honor, just like feeding me while we're waiting for the queue. Oh, I can just get one shot in a Druid beam apparently.
I just got killed by the mine. Taken out by the bot, the anti-bot capture.
I embarrassed the Shadow Priest and now he will not let me go, like he's just following me. He's got the fury in him.
See, I can almost come back in a sec. Oh, it's so lethal, man. Oh, wait. Nope. Fail that. If you use your special power on the explosive thing, the whole thing explodes. Is this some kind of joke? It's a 12-hour cooldown, and I blew up the ore I was trying to get. Well, I was thinking about the 40-month reset, buddy. We're doing world quests and BGs right now. Bro, I started to do it and then I bailed super hard because it was like very clear I was gonna die to it. I think, yeah, I don't know. There's stuff that makes you mine faster. I think you need to have the mine faster stuff.
What are frost mages?
It's a good question.
Like they just have unbelievable amounts of absorb and healing. I want to stop them asking for his autograph.
How I feel when I fight mages in my warrior.
Well done. Shadows and chaos are no match for order and vigilance.
while, I was called some names.
What?
For someone I killed repeatedly because they kept zerging me.
Good,
Like I
good
killed them once
names.
and they kept coming at me.
I assume
one
you
of them
call-
was cuck, and one of them was artistic, but I don't think he meant actually artistic. So I reported him.
It's better to be safe, probably, when it comes to being called that.
It's a clear violation of the social contract. There's no place for
I mean, you just
toxicity like that in my
turn,
game.
you just turn off war mode, you know, before it comes to calling people that.
Clearly, it's affecting his mental health. Like, it's a game, bro. Like, it'll be okay.
So how do I do this thing? Av, how do I do the weekly cash thing? Just talk to this guy. He won't talk to me at all. I have to do every quest or something. We got 571 piece and a coffee key. So the last one has no world quests really at this point at all. Where's the koi at? For some reason, it's not super obvious. Oh, interesting. There's a way from the middle zone to the bottom zone.
You didn't remember unlocking it in the quest?
No.
In the campaign?
Went to the bottom zone. So there's a way down to Spiderland. Definitely works. Definitely in the bottom zone now. Hey, Nick. Such a sketchy map until you look at this. Shanlong, there he goes, man. Shanlong is blown away. No, this is a peak kill turn map, I think.
I hate warriors. They see me and they just like drop what they're doing and make sure I don't have fun.
Warriors?
Yes.
Oh no, I'm gonna. Which one is it? This guy Burns.
Oh yeah, the one who's dead now.
They're both dead now.
I don't even know what it is. It's like there's much better targets to hit at any given
Yeah.
time, but they see blood.
Well, you're just like, you can't really run from them, and they know that.
And they tread.
It's actually pretty slow to cap your 4K. I think farming on is going to be pretty fucking slow. If 4K takes this long. And 4K is only a fraction of what you need per character, right?
It's only 4K cap.
4K is the cap right now, but the cap's going to change.
Gotcha.
I think tomorrow or the next day.
Alright, we got a Halo locked and loaded for this nice little group up here. No, the warrior's ruining my fun. That is-
What happened?
I went to Halo and this warrior just said no.
That's fucked up.
Like I tried to cast it 5 times and I still haven't gotten enough.
Ow.
Dude ran past an Ellie Shaman and like 2 healers to get to me. I don't get it.
Oh, we're gonna kill your cocoon, man. I'm gonna get Shenlong again. Off you go. He didn't move at all.
Those warriors are like kamikazing me in the back of the team. They just keep dying because they won't pick targets that are like more convenient.
Yeah, I mean, I've been there, and I personally like attacking Shadow Priest because they can't run. But I don't know if I'd go through the whole team to get to you.
I mean, it's not that free. Like, I am doing quite a bit of damage when they try.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's not priests don't die. You just get to actually attack. You want to press your buildings from targets that can't run from you. But
That makes sense, I guess. I just think it's hilarious.
yeah, it's not really the smartest idea if you're, especially if you're like sitting really far back.
Here, have a PI and a Halo.
Ooh, we
Just
like
kill
that.
everyone here.
Yeah, we're knocking it up.
Silencing that Mistweaver.
We're on jugs right now. 2 Z's and 2 G's.
You saw that. He was beating my face in, or trying to. There's 7 people here and he was attacking me.
Jugs was?
Yeah, he was on top of me.
The fuck?
He had 2% health with 7 of people on him and he chose to hit me. Maybe that was someone I killed in the open world, actually. Wouldn't that be hilarious? I made like a mortal enemy from farming people. Trying to do world quests.
I guess a lot of people do like like that on just because they want the rep and stuff, and they're not actually on PvP.
Oh yeah, that's why I get so much free honor. I'm just kidding. I think he might just be a good player. Well, that burns Gargo is on with the other dude. He tried.
Holy fuck, it's anonymous, man. Anonymous linked its up to KT.
I forget these are regular BGs. I can,
KT sus. Wait,
drop on
Kilturn is not sus, man. What? Is Kilturn sus, Johnny? I feel like Kilturn is actually kind of like what?
Biz,
how
I think,
WoW-
is what they meant.
Yeah, I mean, that's how WoW should be, I think. I mean, like, again, let me just go and assert dominance really quick. It's actually been Shenlong every single time so far. But you can see Shenlong, he's trying to escape, right? Noble Shenlong. He's trying to get out of there, but then wait. He thinks he's about to escape, but then wait. Hang on. There he goes, man. Peak performance. Don't come back. Oh, he misses, man. Just barely. Hell, is he done the 18-month resub as well? Shenlong would still be with us right now if I wasn't KT. I've knocked him off 3 times. He's the only
That's
person I've knocked
toxicity
off.
at its core.
Actually, he only knocked him 2 times. The other time he resisted by Kilter and powers, and we had to kill him instead.
Stop resisting. I'm not resisting.
He did. That's what he'd be saying, and then he died. Just ever jumped on him.
Thought dragons had wings. You think you'd be a little more less vulnerable to the cliffs?
I apologize, guys. We're feeling quite sick today. It turns out, 24 hours next to it, like, I guess Rose was sick and I didn't know it, and it was too late. So my immune system probably got destroyed by that, and we got sick within like a day and a half of it. So if I sound sick, it's my bad. Sound like Kilturn?
It was 522 on him. It was a pretty quick one.
That is good on him. If you win every BG, it's definitely not bad. Especially considering you're getting like 3k gold per BG. I have abandoned? GD's up. Are you capped out when you're Herda? AA0918017516. Thank the new stuff, buddy. That means a lot. This is supposed to be a flight path. Oh, it's up here? Do I fly on the crab? Is that allowed?
Is that legal? Is that what you're asking? The legality of it?
No, I'm flying like the crab moth.
Arachnophobia movie.
Yeah, they don't give you like, I guess it would normally be like a flying spider.
But you're too spooked out to play like that. I get it.
I actually think I prefer it without it on. Let's see what happens to this mount.
It's okay. Accessibility exists for people like you.
Bro, it's a creepy setting. Like,
Crabs. The
no.
crabs in that zone look so cute and bubbly.
I mean, like the setting of being like, if you look above you, you're in a cave, right? And the spiders everywhere. Like you're closed in. It's like just the like scenario you're in is somewhat terrifying, especially if they actually put like an area in that like it gets really low down and you're like, like really pushed. But
Those should be an allied race, the spider people.
They should be. Hey, with a gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, AA, buddy. Rotation? I can go over rotation on the next fight that we do. I'll do the next PG. Probably the easiest way to do it. So we're flying through. I guess I'm getting an idea for like how these zones are all connected. Is this already out of it? No. Okay. You just kind of briefly go through Hellofel. And then this is going to be... the gate to it. How much on it? Like 500 for last game, I think? It was 500 over last game, right? Right, Johnny?
Yep. Just over 500.
No, stuff sells for a lot right now. So trying to dig around, figure out what's going on with this computer. Because I do not want to have that happen again. I've got
Drives me nuts when
two
you
two
get that.
options. One is that so I installed stuff from like AMD site instead of the motherboard website for the chipset drivers. That's one option. Or it's network drivers, considering my network dropped out first. Like, so for me, I disconnected from my stream, disconnected and stuff, and then within 10 seconds I blue screened of that. But my internet didn't actually DC. So that part's the weird part, I think.
That may have just been a symptom of the way blue screen works. Is it shuts down to protect itself.
So something else has caused it, and then it's starting to shut down. Then
It could have just been part of the shutdown process here. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying
well, I could still
don't
do
focus
stuff.
on it.
Yeah. Okay. That's it. Yeah. That was the weird part. Was that I my internet dropped out first. I DC'd, and then I had a blue screen afterwards. So it could be network drivers, but I guess maybe it's not as likely. I do have the low latency setting on for my memory, and I have the like whatever AMD's version of overclocking is on it. I don't know the name of it right now. But like, what's the blue screen say? It said what was it? DPC Watchdog timeout was what it said. I don't think I'm using too special for Kata. What are you after? Wait, they buff steady flight speed like now?
Mr. Blizzard, why do I have 7 pairs of shoulders from this world quest?
They're trying to get you out one slot at a time, you know? They're putting a lot of emphasis on the shoulders right now. I noticed that too, though.
Just really making sure.
Yeah, no, it's giving you lots and lots of
all
choices.
the
For your,
pairs there
yep.
in the shoulder category. Pardon me.
Show me a different way. I'm not afraid to let my guard down. I was walking in the dark until you came and turned a light on. And I don't wanna take the rain without the clear skies. And I don't wanna take the pain without the love. I know you have to break a heart to start the healing. I know I'll never give you up, give you. I know I'll never give you up, give you. Show me a different way. I'm not afraid to let my guard down. I was walking in the dark until you came and turned a light on. And I don't wanna take the rain without the clear skies. And I don't wanna
War supply crates incoming.
Ooh, I actually might try and get the flap.
You'll make it down here in time.
That's what you think.
Unless there's a battle. Although it is still flying.
I can. If I find the way down, I'm trying to find the hole now, man. There we go.
Opening it.
You're opening it?
Yeah. 2, 1. Alright, it's open. You have like probably a minute to get here.
Pretty fast, man. Well, I'm lost as fuck, though.
Come to me on the man.
Gonna make it.
Yeah. Easy.
All I got for it was 2k gold. Only.
That's it.
Only 2k.
And some honor.
Yeah, it's actually a skirmish of honor. I don't fully understand how all the zones connect from story. Like, so like the Arathi dudes, they're down there at like almost the bottom, but behind them there are just stairs to escape, but they're stuck in there. How are they stuck in there?
You're blowing my mind right now.
Like, why don't they just walk back up? You know?
I'll order
Like-
some McDonald's breakfast. That's what I know.
You know, see a fraction of the Arathi? There's a lot in there that we can't see yet. Are there like little areas that are like blocking us off? And the point we're at, it looks like they can just walk up if they want to. I don't know. And even if there was like a door there, that was locked, like, wouldn't you just like fucking like? Surely, if you've got giant like murderous spiders trying to kill you, you're gonna try and make a hole in that wall. Like, you know, it's fine on the other side. You know, you got down. How'd they get down there? How'd they get past all that shit in the
Maybe they're
first place?
natives.
No, they're not, man. They're fucking people.
I said maybe.
They're people, man. They can't just like randomly spawn in the middle of the earth.
Man,
And
just
be
open your
natives.
mind. It's
My
not being
mind is-
so,
They're literally from.
It's not so black and white all the time. Interject some creativity into your thought process.
Yeah, but how they get down there? Like, how they get past all the other things? They got past all those other things
There's
somehow.
some crazy shit that's happened in Ezra, and you're questioning how they got down there.
I mean, that particular the humans are randomly further forward than the Titan creations, man. I think dungeons are fastest level after you're done with the campaign. Do campaign once. Not sure I'm playing the season. Probably a bunch of everything if I can.
So I tried to order dinner last night at like 11:30 p.m. on DoorDash. 1:30 a.m. rolls around. Dasher's still at the place waiting for the order. I'm like, okay, cancel. And they just gave me credit. So I'm still hungry. Now it's basically breakfast time, so I'm gonna order breakfast.
The breakfast doesn't sound bad. What are you gonna get?
McDonald's breakfast, dude. Like,
Isn't-
there's
isn't that-
nothing better after a night of degenerate gaming than having some Mickey D's breakfast.
Isn't that what you just said? I thought you were having that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But I gave some context.
Yeah. Like, I feel like it is definitely ideal after, especially in your case, you've been urbing as well.
In
In
real
game.
life and in game.
In game, of course. Bro, I'm so paranoid. My computer's gonna love. My sound keeps being weird. Stop that sound. Bro, why? Like, this computer had some. Like, it's so. I like this computer so much, man. There's no way I'm this cursed.
Now that shit happens to me with every new computer. It's usually Asus drivers.
Yeah, but I'm like confused on what I should do to fix it. And be certain. Like I'm so happy with it until it crashed that one time, and now I'm paranoid like I was with my other PC.
Yeah, now you just have the trauma in the back of your mind
Yeah.
the whole time.
Now I'm like, is it gonna crash now? Fuck, man. I just want a nice, like most PCs I've ever had have just been like nice, rock solid PCs, no problems. So I don't know if anyone has a Ryzen PC here, but in my BIOS, I had the option to have like a low latency setting. Like basically, I have XMP on, the AMD equivalent. Expo is what I'm thinking of. So I have Expo on, right? But I also have low latency thing, which apparently trains it to be like slightly more overclocked. And I'm hoping that's the issue. That's top of the list of things that I'm hoping is a problem.
Dude, warriors are unstoppable god kings. I feel like we should build a pyramid on top of their corpses when they die.
Arathi got teleported down there in a flash of... What? That's how they arrived down there? They just poured it into the middle of the earth? So they had no idea what was behind them? Is that actually the story?
I don't know, but when a frost mage targets you, it's like having a loaded gun pointed at your head. Nah, bro, don't do it. It's not worth it. You're still young.
That's the law. See, that makes more sense, but also... Okay. Okay, that makes more... That's like... So that's how they got past everything. So basically that Bermuda Triangle down into the middle of the earth. Pretty much. And they said they were on airships. It makes perfect sense. But also, if they got, I thought they went like sailed down there in the first place by air, of course, and they just sailed past it. You know, we're on flying mountains on the ground too. Okay, next question. Okay. How did they build all that shit with only like they built everything with only 30 years, right? Like, does that seem realistic to you with only like a kind of small group of people?
See, if you didn't skip all the quest dialogue, you would have all these answers.
I didn't skip. I was very scenic. I watched every cutscene. If it wasn't a
Because you
cutscene,
watched them, were you really taking in the lore?
I
Were you
was.
ingesting it.
I ingested all the lore except if it was in text.
Like it went in one ear and out the other. That's what I'm saying.
No, man, it was not in the. They just didn't adequately describe it in the cutscenes.
Yeah, let's blame the content. The literature. Very mature, guys.
It actually is.
Oh man, I have everyone loaded up with dots. I was about to have fun, and the warrior found me. Typical.
Yeah, I haven't done much PvP on them like at this level, really. I'm just capping them slowly. Right, you can get full counter right now on BGs.
A hunter's stupid giant walrus pet thing is offending me. I want a walrus phobia mood. Accessibility options.
It's a good thing to ask for, I think.
Good use of resources.
Yep.
Instead of breaking PvP balancing every week.
Turn the walruses into puppies, man.
Alright, I'm capped. I think I'm good on BGs.
Yep. I'm pretty close, I think, too. Let me see. What am I at? I'm one away on this character.
I'll stay in the epic. I'll stay in the queue then.
You're saying which queue?
I'll stay in the queues. Just because
Yeah, you can just not accept them.
it won't fuck up for you guys.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I think Frosty is probably better with Deathbringer personally, but still decent with Rita as well. The change is quite nice for it. I've come to realize that Ritas are actually carried by this guy right here. This is the strongest one. I've seen that buff go up to 35%. It's literally Festamite. So my weak aura like tracks the percent of it, and I've seen 35 at the end of it. If you proc it and then you press, I guess that's the ideal way to use your, if you want it to be really gimmicky, you would proc it. I'll show you. Might seem a lot of proc exactly what I want. I think you can scum it though a little bit. Got the wrong one so far. Okay, so we got this guy now, right? So every rune I spend is giving me more power. So it has 5%, 7%, 13%, 15%. Okay. Well, now imagine I actually have to rune that to prove my point correctly. Now I have to wait until I proc him again, man. Keep rocking on one, of course.
There's a cache of resources nearby. Find it before you have to fight over it.
It doesn't have a drop.
Yes. Coming from the southeast. Might be a brawl. Right, it stopped down here. Oh yeah, there's PvPs.
You fighting this time?
Yep, I gotta teach this warlock a little lesson in humility. Touch my crate, mother fricker.
Sorry, what? You asked him to touch?
Trying to touch my crate. It's not that kind of party. God, he's so strong. It's like a raid boss.
He really is. Anyway, now we're showing the thing that I was talking about. So see, this is 5 seconds left in it. Now, if I repop this now, it should give me the buff. See, I have the buff still. So I literally get to have it for much longer. It like you don't see it, but yeah, it doubles the duration. So if you were really scummy, you would do that, and it would give you lots of power.
But you're not, right?
I plan to do that for sure. Now that I know how it works.
Excellent. Want some more PvP gear recipes?
Yeah, they seem rare, but they're also very expensive, so that's kind of why, I guess.
That takes 2 seconds to go pick up the crates while you're questing and shit.
But yeah, 100%. They'll have tons of tuning. Most definitely.
Yeah, they're gonna tune it every other week and just break the meta. Except rogues will always be at the top no matter what.
That's. Yep. Can't argue with that. Those are just facts.
I mean, please, please, please let me be wrong.
Yeah, no, those are facts.
Plink isn't playing with us.
But how is he? Why is he not? He just got on, I think. It's like, you know, it's just the morning now, right?
I mean, is he playing? Because I haven't seen him play. Is what I meant.
Oh yeah, he's level. Yeah, he got level 80 on his first character, and he started on the second one. He may have even started on his third.
What a nerd. I want to know who wakes up at 5 in the morning and is like, all right, time to start my shift at DoorDash.
Wait, did you order your DoorDash yet?
Oh, yeah. It'll be here.
What are you going for?
13 minutes or less. Oh, I went for the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, hash brown, and coffee.
Sounds good.
And then I got a burrito for later. You know, like the little breakfast burritos.
Have those?
McDonald's? Yeah, of course.
Didn't know that was a thing.
Is this your first time?
I know they had like the fucking McPancakes and shit.
Pancakes.
That's a real thing, man. That's what they're called.
No, they're not. They're McGriddle.
I've had McPancakes before. I may have been drunk, and I definitely asked for McPancakes, and they gave me pancakes. That's all that matters, right?
They knew what you meant.
They understood. They understood. I feel like you,
hotcakes on the menu.
yeah, you call anything at McDonald's, they understand. You can ask for the McCheeseburger. They won't be insulted.
They're gonna be like, sir, we don't have a McCheeseburger on the menu. Can you please be more specific?
I mean, they're probably insulted that you aren't just reading, you know, basic reading.
Wait, hold on. Amber is heading to me with my food.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in.
I've said there was a quest on this first one, but I don't see anything. I see Radiant Cash.
Oh, I just wanna be free, I just wanna be free. Think I'm falling apart. Oh, I just wanna be free, free. Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love and lies. As you string me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight of everything I feel.
There's a horde bounty right next to me.
Bounty?
Yeah, he's been a naughty boy. Oh, he disappeared off the map. I think he died already. Or he left, I don't know. Food's been dropped off.
Nice. Yeah, play the profile is right here. I think Johnny's skipping this one. He's doing McDonald's, I think. Pretty good cap though. 1 of 8. It's all good. We got all tomorrow to do it. I'm just working on capping all my characters now. So I've leveled the 8 characters on my account, and now we're just doing BGs and capping them all. Yeah, Runeforge, having to like go to like Deathgate every time is annoying for Runeforge, for sure. Yeah, leveling's really quick.
Alexa, how do I enable arachnophobia mode for someone else's stream?
Oh shit. What did Alexa say?
I don't have no Alexa.
Alexa said nothing. Classic. Getting these weird stutters now. But I feel like I wasn't me before. But now I'm
I
paranoid
am
about.
too. I think it's just game performance issues.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Not running great. That's the thing.
My FPS is great. But we're having little spikes every so often. Apparently Web didn't used to have sound stuttering like I'm having right now. Since before that blue screen. It's definitely like I'm hearing sounds twice sometimes. Something went weird. It could be because I didn't like turn it off. If it was like memory.
What do you mean?
Well, if it's like Ryzen, like having like a memory issue.
You can turn off XMP. Yeah.
Why?
That's what you're asking.
I mean more that like I didn't allow it to like it all like stay. It doesn't like when you restart your PC, it doesn't just like power cycle your memory, right? It just overwrites it, I assume. Whereas if you let turn your PC off for a sec, it discharges it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
You think? So like if you have like if you have an issue with it and it's behaving poorly, then it could be related to that, maybe. That's all I can think of. That would cause it to have like a persistent problem after recovering from a crash. DH is not ideal right now. I don't think it's bad, but again, it's early though, right? They could make a million changes. The biggest thing with DH is it didn't feel as good as last expansion. Like in none of the testing I did it feel like it always felt like a downgrade. And that was what we're dealing with for the most part. seems smooth though. I think I don't know. I think it was memory related, which I think is fine. You can fix that. You doing any professions, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm herb alchemy.
Are you playing? Are you doing alchemy already? Have you got any of the good stuff?
Not yet.
How progressed are
Mostly
you?
just saving up herbs. I'm like 40 out of 100.
Yeah, I've never actually done that. Like I've done it on Tournament Realm, but I've never actually leveled it. Is it difficult to like get all like the specialization points?
It comes quick. You just fly around the world, pick up all the chests and all the little.
And that
doodads
gives you
you-
specialization
There's
points?
tons of those little items that give +3. Yeah.
Huh.
Turn on handy notes and just fly around and pick shit up.
That's literally how it works. And that
Yeah, there's
gives
tons
you,
of just random open world items that will give you
And-
specialization points.
and that's how you level your
for every
profession up.
profession.
Huh. Is that the only way to get those? You have to fly around for them? Yeah, my setting's not
You get
happening now.
crafting as well.
Interesting. I don't know what the fuck caused that. Restarting my game and restarting my browser fixed it. When I crashed, I restored my browser session, which maybe was a mistake. I don't know how it determines what your session was, whether it's grabbing that from memory, whether it's grabbing that from like if it's just like got a file tracking what you're doing
After a reboot.
after a crash.
Yeah, it's not gonna be in memory then. It'll be
It's just like a file that's updating that's showing
Yeah.
what you had open. Gotcha. Oh yeah, DK, I'm trying to do my last BG on this character before I go on my next character. We're getting so we've done leveling on 8. We're gonna do BGs the next 2 days until Monday, and then on Monday I'm leveling on another 2 characters. Yeah, just capping the full counter to make it a bit easier. May as well, right? Makes it that much less painful when we have access to all the gear.
just what I linked in the group chat. I'm just doing quests and I saw a little rod on the ground, so I picked it up. And it's +3 alchemy.
Huh. See a lunchbox in the odds I have. The lunchbox had fucking nothing, man.
So there's like the random regular spawns, and those are gonna have Valor Stones and whatever the other shit is. The static ones that you can only get once are the ones that have the knowledge.
Gotcha. Ryan said it was working for him cross account. He's who told me about it. Yeah, Ryan said he had no problems at all. That's so weird. No, I've got no status now at all. I was freaking out, man. Elio Shadow Priest. Oh, Priest is one of those ones that I feel like was like slightly, like lightly sandbagged on beta. A lot of people saying they're bad, and it's like, then you see like people playing them and smashing people. I don't know.
about that, dude. every single shuffle had at least one Shadow Priest in it in beta.
It
And
was
they were
always
like,
Envian.
top of the meters.
It was always Envian. It was one Shadow Priest that was testing actively, and the rest of the Shadow Priests are all saying they're bad.
Well,
That's
remember
why.
that when he was good. Is that how it works?
No. I think people sandbag with their specs quite often.
For
Just
sure,
makes
that-
sense. I
that's
think
what
it's
I
how
was saying
Rogues.
the other day.
I think Rogues ended up indirectly sandbagging and getting
Especially in
this big
competition,
buff.
people are gonna do whatever they can to get like any slight
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah, exactly. No, I mean, I don't think you're doing it in that sense, but like it's basically free to complain.
It's not malicious. It's just
Yeah.
well, it's not ethical, but it's not.
Yep.
So I don't think it's malicious. It's just like, hey, that's the way it works.
Everyone wants it. Like the reality is everyone is biased and wants their spec to be OP. It's very hard to like for any individual person to see the game in an unbiased way. I'm playing Ryda as Unholy, and I recommend that for the most part.
Watching my soul climb the walls to enjoy that reflection. Feelings unfold that are beyond my own comprehension. Our egos dissolve, I see your true form.
Well, achievements don't share cross region either, Sonny. It's probably coded through your achievement system. Your achievements do share across like same region. And if I had to guess, its progress is attached. Like you get an achievement when you do 5 of them, like a feat of strength. I assume it's all tied through that. I am not a tall dwarf, and I resent that.
Once gathered, it becomes hope for the Arathi. The Lashroos choke the life out of crops and farmhands alike. Parasites to the Arathi in every sense.
You're that. I'm that. I'm what?
Yes.
Not quite, Pog. I haven't decided what card I'm on a PvE on yet. I had DK tanks on terrible.
I think they're all viable with Prop Paladin at the bottom of the pay.
I guess I could do that. That sounds kind of interesting. Cap all your ults and then you just mail it all to your main character and then you instantly fully on gear and then you use that character to farm all the honor for your ults. Doesn't sound terrible. Maybe. I guess I can make that choice on Monday, right? I think I'd like to play on lots of characters, though.
And they'll just have to make more characters for honor hoarding.
Yeah. That's true. I
What
don't
are your
think I can
honor mules?
as at best. I don't think we can probably order that much McGonna. So I would say we'll cap like 3 or 4. Yeah, but the thing is, you're very efficient at farming it on a character that's got full gear. I mean, if you think you can actually farm on a 20% faster because you have better gear, that might be a thing. Yeah, but comp stomp sounds so boring. I'll comp stomp cap my next character, I guess.
Just do it once to finish the quest. Gives you 250 on it.
I guess I'd leave it finished, but be capped as well.
Now that is sweaty.
It's too sweaty.
It's too sweaty for 250 on it.
Never mind. Let's not be ridiculous. We don't want to be seen as too sweaty, man.
Yeah, you're gonna get made fun of at the water cooler.
I got literally 10 fucking like 8 80s. I feel like having the potential to lose is nice. Personally.
Sounds like loser talk to me, Miz.
Currently winning though. Baron Gorehand. This guy has the full RP name. And he is just blasting him, man. It's not even close. Gorehand is not fucking around. Holy shit. Gorehand just straight up murdered me. And it wasn't close.
That was
I feel like Gorhand's gonna take me out again, man. Like, what else is he gonna do?
gonna de-level you. It was so like humiliating.
Fucking Baron Gorehand, the legend. The legend formerly known as Baron Gorehand. Oh, you didn't play, man. I actually got fucked. I knew right away I was gonna get farmed when I lost half my health in the first global.
You lost it. Where'd it go? Did you find it?
Found it. Jesus, man, this guy almost fucking one-shot me.
I figured out the tech, by the way.
What's
have
that?
Full PvP gear. Fractured PvP gear.
Think so?
I just bought a full set on the auction house.
The 606 little guy?
Yep.
Well, I mean, Gear, oh shit. Gear scales a little bit to 600
Not that far.
to get an extra 6, but Gear does not scale outside of PGs. So like once you like, it's important to do the next step.
Yeah, this is just for stomping BGs. For sure. It's 613. The crafted gear it scales up to.
Wait, it's 613?
So yes.
Oh, it's 13 extra items. That's kind of massive. Wait, you're
Yeah.
crafting the good stuff. What is... That's
Let me
the...
get out of my mailbox. I don't like it.
I thought the gear we were getting, the patterns we were getting was 606.
It is 606, the pattern I got, but these are 613.
You get it at 613. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be a god when I put this
I mean,
shit out.
13 levels is fucking crazy. Made by Jungle Daddy as well. Is it all made by Jungle Daddy? And this is Koopa Druid. Why is there a druid making cloth, man? What's going on here?
So see, huh? Now they're all different people. Whoops, I bought 2 pairs
How much-
of shoes.
How much did it cost?
Like 120k for a full set.
Actually, not that bad.
A lot of it's just overpriced because there's not a lot of selection yet. And you get the lower eye level shit because it doesn't matter what eye level it is. Wait, and you get trinkets.
Oh, trinkets are big.
Trinkets are big. You know what else is big? My heart.
No. Oh, yeah. I was going to say no. I don't know. But now I do.
Nothing but love in there. Alright, so what's weird is it says 606 on like the auction house. Like just the general descriptor of the item, then you click on it and see the actual items and it says 613. Weird.
Huh.
I'm not gonna pretend to understand, I'm just gonna equip it. Whatever. Oh, I forgot to get a weapon.
I mean, you probably do fucked up damage compared to everyone else with that.
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
Can't stop sneezing, man. It's the worst.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in the web of love and light.
The upside is, I think Alliance have won like virtually every BG that we've done. We've lost one, I think.
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, it's especially important when you're getting 2k gold per BG. And that'll actually maybe go up. Because I'm going to be honest, for the guys, and this is not like a, you know, I'm not trying to shit on people that didn't get pre-order, like didn't get the early access, but like, you're going to go into BGs as a player who's just leveled up without early access, and you're going to fight fucking your priest in full 613 gear.
It's not gonna feel good.
Not for them. Not for them at all.
Oh, it'll feel great for me.
I think a majority of PvP players are Alliance. I'm reforming, so I'm gonna take a little break after this because I need to go get some medicine to not feel quite so miserable. I'm happy,
That feels
but
good.
I'm happy, but my body's letting me down a little bit right now. You know.
Yes, sir. There's a war chest coming.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong. Enough
I can hear the helicopter flying over me.
as you string me along.
You had to battle.
Getting NAM flashbacks.
What do you
Ooh,
think
I
a
get
little?
to test out my new gear.
Oh, it's Gohan, man. He's back. Holy fuck! I'm so terrified. I've never
We
beaten
just concede
Gohan.
now.
I've never beaten Gohan without a group of 4 people.
You're about to get your gore handed to you. You know
Honestly, Gohan might go down here. He's going after someone else. It's a big mistake.
what I mean? Gorehand. What are you doing?
He didn't remember his training, man, at all.
This is not like the manual. Alright, I got 613 PPI level now.
613.
Yep.
What's mine? 551.
Let's go test this out. The war crate's right next to me. Perfect.
I thought I put it. Oh, Gohan's back. Oh no! Somebody stop him, man. Or he's just fighting everyone. He doesn't care. Oh, they have sustained a fall cap. We're gonna lose.
I
All
need to get
because of
my
Gorehand.
PvP gear. Have to buy some WoW tokens for that.
And of course, Wagyu. No one can forget Wagyu. My guess is that Wagyu was actually, yeah, that is definitely a Tauren warrior. Is that a good name for a Tauren warrior?
I think that's the best name for a Tauren warrior.
It's not a bad name when you have the, when you combine the, you know, your. They have to be female Tauren though, don't they? To be Wagyu?
I don't know.
Do you eat
It's
male?
not like you can't eat a male cow. You should get-
Yeah, but bulls have different meat.
Do they?
Yeah, tougher. What are you laughing at, man?
Talking about bull's meat. Like they ain't got the udders, they got the udder.
There, you wouldn't pay much for Wagyu bull meat though, would you?
Maybe not the Rocky Mountain oysters of the Wagyu.
Doris may have had that potentially. We're
And
losing
different
this.
milk too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You don't.
You're the farmer, not me, dude. You should know this.
I mean, Wagyu's different, man. Wagyu is like not something that New Zealand does. New Zealanders, they probably hate Wagyu, like the beef farmers.
Australian Wagyu's amazing, by the way. It's
I don't think New
Which-
Zealand Wagyu's a thing though, because the thing with Wagyu is I'm pretty sure they get fed a very very specific diet, and they also get like therapists and shit. It's like a combination of
specific, like bloodline, dude.
it is, but it's also like the way that they are
Oh
treated.
yeah, it's everything.
So they're generally, I think they're grain fed, but it's a specific diet, and New Zealand beef is just all grass fed. That's their thing.
I've heard good things about New Zealand beef. But anyways, my favorite steak is Australian gold Wagyu. It's not like Japanese Wagyu. It's like more of a normal steak than like, you know, like the craziest fat marbling you've ever seen.
Wait, like I had Wagyu, and I don't know. I still like now. It's very distinctive, and I still don't know how I rate it compared to like filet, like a nice filet.
I mean, you can get a Wagyu fillet.
Well, I've never had that. That would probably cost like infinite, right?
Like
like
a
the rare-
size fillet would be
No, like
at
a little
restaurant.
bite. A little bite.
A little
though.
bite, you probably get like $50 for
Yeah, that's a bit.
sure.
I feel like. Yeah.
Wagyu though, like it's so fatty and rich that like you try to eat a whole steak of that, you'll get sick. It's more like for sharing and
No, it's a special type of, like. It's the way that they like eat, and I think the way they. It's like everything. Like it's a specific treatment of a cow that makes them have this kind of weird marbling. So when you eat it, it's like having steak and butter. That's the best way I could describe it. So every bite you have like melts a bit.
yeah, it's incredibly rich.
That's how it tastes to me. It was very chewy. It's good
I
though.
think it's supposed to be chewy.
It's not supposed to be chewy.
Definitely not.
That's a lie. It's like chewy because it like the. I don't know.
Bro, there's fat marbled in there, but you're supposed to render the fat when you cook it, so it goes away and melts into the meat.
No,
And then when you bite into it, it's a
It's-
delicious piece of meat.
it's not just no. I think you want to have you taste it as it melts in your mouth, don't you?
Yeah, but the fat's still rendered when you cook it.
It's still. I swear there was still fat.
I mean, after it's cooked, you shouldn't be able to see the marbling in it.
Really?
Really?
Well, I don't know. I
a
feel like
Wagyu steak. Just think about what happens when fat gets hot. It melts, right?
yeah, but
Which-
they want you to
that's
see
why
the
marbling
marbling.
is good. Is when you cook it, the fat melts into the meat and makes the meat.
They want you
juicy.
to see that marbling, man. They want you to know.
When it's raw, yeah.
No,
That's why they show it. to
not
you.
when it's raw. They want you to see it because they don't come out and bring you like this is what you're about to eat. Like they
Yes, they do. That's a normal thing in restaurants.
really.
Yes.
What? Seems incredibly unsanitary, man. People just like looking at my fucking meat, man.
Yes, people will be looking at your meat in public. Nothing you can do about it.
That is absolutely not on.
Yeah, American Wagyu is not good. I prefer prime aged.
I think it's time to learn a different character. This guy's at 4K.
I thought you were gonna go get some medicine.
I am. I'll probably queue that first, maybe. Because it takes a while to queue, right? I'll play on now. I'm not gonna go to the Death Knight. Maybe Hunter? Just AFK?
Hunter would be fun.
Or just like sits back.
Yeah, you just sit back in your pocket and sit back in your office and just do business.
Yeah, we'll invite them. Look at this guy, man. He means business too.
Not a cult here. I'm actually disgusted.
I mean, the grain fed's. I'm pretty
Oh,
sure
no,
Wagyu
you're
is grain
Horde.
fed. Is that bad?
I can't queue with you for Horde.
I mean, I have Alliance characters too. If you want to queue. Hold on. What are you? We got Wagyu. He's not. He's Horde too. I got a DH. I got. Don't remember that character. Honestly, I don't really have the two
Here's
Alliance.
how you fix this. You do a faction change on your hunter to Kultiran.
I don't know about the Kultiran Hunter. Kultiran Hunter would get farmed by many things, but the
Nobody,
DH.
because you just knock them away when they come close to you.
I mean, look at him, man. Look, we need a big two-hander for it. Like, I feel like I'm not sure how a bow even works with a Kultiran.
Really?
Cap DH.
I feel like Colterian Hunter makes more sense than like a Tauren Hunter.
Well, it's not a Tauren, sure. I guess I was gonna lose anyway.
Well, I don't have to queue you if you want to play your
No, we're queuing. But I ain't AFK. Because I feel
I
very,
just want to send this gear down one BG at least.
I feel very not good. If anyone would like to come along, we have space for 4 people, 2 people. We have 2 spots on Alliance.
Oh, we're still in the Epic PGQ. Look at
That
the
shit,
time in the Epic
no
PGQ.
one seems to give a fuck about those. If I'm being real.
4 hour 12 minutes. It says.
It's pretty clear. My PvP item level is 521, 529.
Almost 100 lower than me.
Yeah, that's not gonna go well for me.
But still,
I'm taking. I'm gonna take a break longer queue. It should pop one gun. Takes a bit. We're in queue already, right? All right. Don't take the
we're
epic
good.
BGQ if it pops early, because I think the normal BGQ shouldn't pop for a bit. But give me a couple minutes.
okay.
Thanks for
I'll
watching,
just
guys. I'm
check
sorry
this
about
out.
this. I'm feeling a bit sick today, but we'll be right back.
Two-step, then I bring you right back. Two-step, then I bring you right back.
no chili, and this one's go get some medicine because he's sick, but he's still here for you fine folks, for the community, the things he does.
All right, sorry about that. How's the game going?
I was in the potty. I didn't join.
Oh, you didn't join? They joined? You can requeue us.
The rest of the group's still in the BG. They almost were.
They're almost done?
Been probably 10 minutes and they're in
Oh, okay. Yeah.
filming.
Was it a fast pop after I left?
10 minutes.
I should feel better in like 20 minutes. A little less.
Sounds like you
Off
need an
start
early
to-
stream and a nap after all that grinding.
Nah. It's not, it doesn't, it's not like streaming has anything to do with it. You know what I mean? Like, streaming's easy.
No, of course not, but getting sleep helps recover faster.
I get sleep today. I don't have a problem with sleep. It's just, I mean, I'm pretty lucky, right? I get to, it's not like it's a problem. It just, I probably should have had stuff in the night so I didn't let it get really bad, and then you have to like start from scratch. You haven't had, you've got like no pain medication in your system or anything like that. You like none of the stuff to help you relieve the symptoms.
I feel it. I hope you feel better, dude.
Not too bad. It's only bad because I did 24 hours, which probably nuked my immune system, and then got sick during that, presumably.
I wake up early, I sleep alone. I try to find love from the stranger on my phone. My vision blurred, so I forget. Dying to hold you, but you left me here for dead. How could I do what I done if I'm in love?
Oh, baby peach. I'm ringing the beats.
You know that they're gone. Don't wanna think about you anyway. I do it anyway. Yeah. Didn't mean to do it every day. I do it anyway. I do it anyway. I do it anyway. I do it anyway.
Okay, so PvP scaling. You want to guess how much health I have? Oh, you can probably see it.
Actually, can't. Wait, Mil?
5.8 million.
5.8. I feel like, how much do I have right now?
You have 2.8.
You have double my health. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I just got obliterated. Oh my god, my heals are chunky too.
Messing with monsters up in my head. Lie to myself, lying beside her in my bed. Paint over pictures you left behind. I'd punch the walls if it would make you change your mind.
intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. So we would hear it and find him.
Swinky, thank you for the 10-month resub. That's my 29th sub today. Thank you. Sorry about that. We're slightly AFK still. We're feeling better now, though, a little bit. Queues are still long, though. Very long.
Alright, just don't look at my gear because you'll get sick. You'll get too
Get improved.
I may have fully enchanted it.
What kind of enchants we talking?
Yes.
Radiance?
Oh, I can't use my weapon enchant. Oops.
Radiant's
Oh,
quite
pants
good.
enchant. I have weapon and pants
Are you-
enchant, but I forgot to equip them.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Costs about 800k for full enchant in PvP gear.
Oh no, man. What kind of enchants you get?
The first proc one.
Oh shit. It's like 4,000 right?
Yeah. Definitely not nothing. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Go. These should probably go to you, Johnny. These soda potions? I'm not sure I'm strong enough to.
Alright, now I just need consumables. I'll be a lord of the battlegrounds.
There's apparently a BG flask that gives you more Ana.
Really? Really?
Yeah, more Ana and stats, I think, for Vos.
Alright, it's a little disgusting.
It does seem so far to be that you're maintaining 100k DPS.
Well, now I'm hiding around the corner healing myself after fighting 2v6. Paladin wants to mess. Oh. Land hands. You're not allowed to do that, sir. Oh no, there's a warrior. My mortal
Hey.
enemy.
I'm coming, man. Hold on. Stay right there. I'll
Okay, I
save you,
won't go
okay?
anywhere.
Yeah, you're safe.
Thank you. I'm getting heals anyways, we're good.
Oh,
Thank you, Andrew Phipps. It's Halo time.
yeah, it's just deleting them. Paladin doesn't survive this last set, right? Oh, there he goes. Gets clapped by the Halo.
I'm just absolutely erasing people. It's kind of fun.
It's just a
as I turn my sight to someone, they just like vaporize.
You're not maintaining 175 kDPS.
I mean, half
You're-
the time I'm just running and looking for my next.
Yeah,
target.
yeah, exactly. You're limited by the number of people around you. So yeah, tomorrow I would say it's a good idea to welcome everyone formally. The people
I'm
that
gonna
didn't
be
buy
sitting on that beach. I swear to you, and you know.
just welcome
no one gets
everyone
past there in
to the wall
future.
within, you know?
You don't get that 10% more XP.
You're just gonna
don't get to
cake
have
you.
that.
That's funny.
God, DKs have so much CC. It's annoying. I've been trying to cast one spell for like 10 minutes.
Yeah, I see the frost one. You're gonna kill him though. I think.
Alright, I got through his gauntlet of CC and now I get to kill him.
There he goes.
Anticipating the fear that you thought you'd abandon, questioning ourselves. But the journey we take wasn't meant to be easy. This is not the end.
Thanks, easy. Sing thanks, buddy.
Made a picture in my mind. You wanna leave it all behind. In a world that's turning all the time, nothing could stop me longing for your eyes. I won't let it die. I can feel you when you're not around.
And I like offended that shaman's entire family. He was not happy with me.
To be fair, your Gare is pretty offensive.
But if he hit the rage reincarnate and just like, even though we just got the cart and our whole team is there and he's by himself, he hit the rage reincarnate, sprinted past everyone and tried to kill me again. Then he had to do the res of shame.
That's unfortunate.
Seem to have a DK and a warrior in me. Let's see how this turns out for them.
This lake of fire burns my skin. How could love wear so thin?
Oh, they let me cast Halo. They died.
I'm sinking in the hollow ground.
So brutal. It's so much healing too.
Right? 134 million damage, 44 million healing gun.
Yeah, the healing's a bit
There wasn't a whole
concerning.
lot of fighting there.
Bro, you're doing more healing than 2 of the 3 healers.
No, it's fair.
Interesting. And it's all Halo. Halo is definitely it.
I'm not healing people otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, apparently Halo is just like enough that it's more than actual healers that are pressing buttons the whole time.
Is Vampire Embrace not like any part of that?
This is a part of it is VE, I think. Not much of it though. 7.5%. A lot of Halo.
Listen, that was a lot of skill to press that button. Sometimes a warrior charged and interrupted me. Actually, that happened probably a lot. Ooh. That's only half the tree. The other half is like dot damage and shit. It's Archon.
Hey, PvP season starts in 2 weeks, I think, from basically now, the 14th or so. Congrats, Div. You guys are brutal for BGs. Maybe pre-made not the play. What is the best way to farm mana right now? Because like setting a 9-minute queue is kind of brutal. You're just saying queues are faster if you're solo? Still kind of slow. You need to farm 4k per character, and you have 8 of them. I capped 1 DK already. We're just going before, like going between different things. But yeah, 1 DK is on a capped already. I didn't want to do 2 Death Knights in a row.
Oh no, he gripped me in right after I hit Halo. How'd you do that?
It's not bad.
No, it's very bad for him.
And everyone around him, which is kind of everyone.
That's like the whole team, yeah. They're scattering like cockroaches looking to go.
They seem oh, they came down actually. They're fighting.
They're
Kind of fighting.
something.
They're kind of fighting. I think they didn't want to be down here. They grew up down here, I think.
Warrior just keeps rezzing and like jumping past everyone to try and get to me. He's just like currently beating my face in. Dude, he was trying to get to me. Do you see that? There's 7 people attacking him, and he still leapt through, just foaming at the mouth. He couldn't help it. I think this is how you're meant to farm honor.
Yeah, this seems pretty fast.
Well, until they stop hitting 5, that is. I actually can't believe how much Halo is healing. There's people chasing our flag carrier. What the hell?
I mean, they're ways behind. I don't know if he's in any kind of danger.
He's
I would say the
not,
people,
but,
the
like,
people, the people
how did they
chasing him are in
leak?
much more danger. How'd they leak past the graveyard?
Yeah. Sneaky little bastards. Yes, it was 451 honor for you, and it was quick. Fly around and pick up like the crates between queues, easy.
How much longer do we have? To be honest, we're like 2 BGs is 1K.
It's also 7:30 a.m. Pacific. People are starting to wake up.
So these things to sell.
Oh, PvP crate just spawned.
Wait, where? Oh,
Bringing
shit.
tips.
Alright, I'm away.
Oh, contested. I'll put a marker on the map if you can't see it.
Paladin instantly gave up.
He like DC'd or something.
He's just there in bubble now.
And blood pulled. If you sit in the other zones, they'll spawn. Probably just has to do with how many people are around in PvE though. This one has the most world quests.
You've got secrets in your eyes. Just meet me one more time. I'm feeling things I've never felt before. Presence that's so bright outshines the city lights. You know it takes me to another world. Takes me to holding on together as we lift it to the skies. The heavens open.
Huh. I think I fixed it. It took me for a really long time to do. Oh, it's so much smoother. What was going on? What did I even change?
Do you know if you fixed it then?
Because it was really stuttery. And now it's not stuttering at all. I was getting little micro spikes. And I think it's because so I have like a 2CCD X3D thing. Which means there's 2 cores and one's good and one's bad. And I want all like the not important stuff like, you know, my stream and all that kind of things that don't need much CPU. Those are on the other core. And then I have my game on that one core. And I think it was conflicting, which is also maybe why I had the blue screen. Because supposedly with game mode turned on Windows, it tries to continually park the other CCD. Whenever you're in a game, it tries to turn off your other cores. But I've got programs set to only use that core. So like every time it tries to quiet it down, it's trying to like wake it back up again.
Yeah, something like that could definitely trigger a blue screen.
So it's constantly, apparently that it can cause a conflict, and it can constantly try to, because I'm using Process Lasso to like control what goes on which core. And yeah, so it's like trying to, I haven't had a single spike since I changed it. I turn off game mode, which apparently is like how the behavior works. But yeah, I'm not noticing any. Well, my FPS still spikes a little bit, but I'm not noticing any like freezes anymore. But yeah, that was also plausible that it could be what caused the blue screen. I think it tried to park it while I was, yeah. I think I'm not going to do any war quests on this guy though, unless there's a reason to. There's no reason to do war quests on most characters, right? Just do honest stuff.
I hope not, because if there is, I don't have to play more characters.
You plan to have Zerolds?
I mean, I don't know, we'll see what happens, but I don't really feel like it right now. chest spawning in Hollowfall.
Ooh. It's down at the bottom, right?
It's at the northwest, heading southeast right now.
It's over here.
Basically at me, I'm following right down.
Get to Hollowfall. There's a gate or door over here.
Oh, I see other people. This one's a battle.
Pretty undergeared though. Don't think there's any scaling here. But it's the core way, man. It's the wrong direction entirely. I found that one. I found the way to the core way, but isn't that where like Hollowfall is as well? Oh, is the door to Hollowfall like right below it? Oh, it actually is. Literally right there. Both zones are within like 20 feet of each other. This zone's...
Alright, they just opened it.
They opened it?
Yep.
We opened it or they opened it?
We opened it.
Okay. What do you think of the zone?
This is my favorite zone.
It's nice, right? Does it still become like a void? Randomly? Or no?
Just spoil something because I have no idea.
Spoil something. I don't think. It does become void randomly still? The crystal, you quested. You leveled here.
It was all a blur.
Where's, is that where you're at? Right now?
Straight south.
Right south?
Where I am.
Oh, wait.
Alright,
Yeah, I see it. Got it. Thank you.
prop free honor.
The 150 is a lot.
Just for just showing up while you're waiting for your battleground queue. I just realized I might be pretty OP as a healer with all my gear. Are there like the neck socket add things this expansion? A new version of the tiered medallion setting.
Wait, do those exist?
No, I was asking.
There's an item, but I think you have to use the, like, you have to, it's like from the, wait, I don't know how you get them.
Raid
Maybe
quest,
Conquest?
possibly.
Maybe Conquest?
Oh, okay.
They tried, man.
Overshot it too. I almost lost it.
How did you beat me to that?
Used a goblin glider.
Okay. I'm gonna say, I should probably win that race.
This guy opened with bubble.
Yeah.
What a Chadworth. Oh my god, that monk.
What happened to the
Alright,
monk,
warrior.
man?
I do a lot of damage. See a warrior. Alright, this hunter.
Everyone is dying instantly. Also, I haven't had a single spike yet, so good news. I think it was the scheduler freaking out.
Alright. You know the drill to their spawn. Yo, I'm Sapade. Hit your eyeball one. Catch that MFer.
I will.
How
Got
dare
him.
how dare you, Alien Rizzy. It's actually a cool name.
All right, we got to try something from leaking, as you would put
Yeah,
it.
like get
It's
some
like it's like fucking hard tower defense, man.
get some Flex Seal, slap it on the leak. By Flex Seal, I mean Halo.
It's a good way to fix a leak. Oh, this guy's going for it, man. Yeah, that actually fixed it. I'm very happy. I'm very happy now. I'm not even gonna change my RAM stuff now. Fuck that.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, it was broke, but I think we fixed it.
Well, I mean now. All right, I'm coming to get this monk and put him in his place. I was busy killing someone else.
I gotta say the graveyard farming is pretty good.
Oh, they got our flag. They leaked.
They actually
Oh,
did
it's
leak.
coming.
What the fuck? Is that
It's
allowed?
coming down knock off alley.
We gotta saw some man.
One monk. I want to show you something. Oh no, I'm Sapate again.
Downtown. But he's actually a tank.
Alright, I'll fix that. Ready?
He's not a tank against you, obviously. That's not what a tank is.
I just had to, get sapped and blinded and stunned 7 times.
And then he just left you. He didn't want to fight. He didn't want to fight you, so he just
First time,
ditched.
he's like, and all my CC's down. Time to go fight someone else.
Literally, I just see him over here dying to someone else. This guy's trying to hide under the bridge.
Make sure you make him pay the toll.
He's oh there. Hang on, it was an ambush. There's 2 of them here under the bridge. Oh my god, I got blasted by this druid, man. It wasn't even close.
Yeah, he was bumping. I almost made it to you, but you were like Wagyu and you melted in his mouth.
Do you have a spot, Ken? Let me see. No, we don't. We currently do not have a spot.
I'm
The
gonna
map-
drop. I mean,
you're
I'm
done?
capped. I'm just abusing people.
You are doing that. You can definitely welcome a bunch of people. I mean, if you want to, if you just want to mess around, and take people out.
No, I am enjoying it, but I want to do like world plays and stuff and get that all knocked.
Gotcha. I definitely think you should probably go and welcome people to the new expansion.
I will be on that beach the second the servers come up.
Especially the fact that they can't kill you because you have like double their health, 3 times their health.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be disgusting without the scaling. Even better, I should just go Dispriest so I can live forever. Just put the dot on everyone and they'll just like die.
You just Halo and like literally take out like entire generations of players. It hits so hard that it doesn't just kill them, but it kills the next generation and the next generation.
Cops. Conspiracy to commit an act of terrorism.
Literally, what's go? Just, what the fuck?
If only I could change it now. Not sure I even would. 'Cause I can feel it in my bones. Regret misunderstood. It's just a feeling that I found. Are we forced to play this out? 'Cause it's not supposed to be this way. Telling yourself it's just too much with your intentions to give up. No, we're not supposed to feel this pain. 'Cause we can be a little too hard on ourselves. It's all for nothing. We can be a little too rough on our hearts. It's all for nothing. We can be a little too hard on ourselves. It's all for nothing. We can be a little too rough on our hearts. It's
Alright, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. GG's.
All right, GG's, buddy. We'll do some tonight.
Sounds good.
Justin, what do you think of the 46-month resub, man? Ooh, yeah. I was telling Johnny about that actually, and you're very right. I should definitely get that. There's just virtually no reason not to. Saying this character is almost done, but I don't know if the honor cap increases tomorrow. Actually, it may not, but I do know that they're putting PvP gear in and opening up heroics. So whether they increase the honor cap or not, I'm not sure. But you can certainly use your honor at that point, right? I'm almost positive that Holy goes Lightsmith every time, or whatever it is. Yeah, Lightsmith. Wait, what is Lightsmith? Oh, Herald. Right? The one with the like hot. Is that Herald? I think it is. All right, so what are the flasks called? The sockets on the chest and ring deeps is a PvP socket? I did not know that. All right, I'll search for a flask of DN. Do you know what DN stands for though, Clink? Because I think that's the biggest thing. Like I understand you. That's, you know. Let's have a look. Flask of didn't bring me up, man. For some reason. Vicious Flask of Honor. Okay, 15% for 400G. That's Plater I'm using for that.
Turn around, I can't see your face. Tell me, where did you go? Was it something I did, something I said that made it all fall down? Baby, I need to know, 'cause I'm losing my faith. And the more I give, the less I get. Love takes work. It's been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you tried, but holding on just makes it worse. It's best to walk away if it's our time to say goodbye. It's best to walk away if it's our time to say goodbye. Turn around, I can't see your face. Where did you go? Was it something I did, something I said that made it all fall down? Baby, I need to know, 'cause I'm losing my faith. And the more I give, the less I get. But all I say, love takes work. It's been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you tried, but holding on just makes it worse. It's best to walk away if it's our time to say goodbye. It's best to walk away
Level? Okay.
if it's our time to say
Bro, what is this walk wave model? Yeah, I'm playing Revo. Although it's not actually spec'd out properly. I thought this passes tomorrow. I feel like I'll wake up feeling better tomorrow. The zone, man. The like entrance is really interesting. They like managed to do like Bastion style, but with white instead of blue, so it doesn't destroy your eyes. So you said, I'm not sure if Sunny was saying it. Do we only see a fraction of their overall, like all the Arathi people? There's like a whole bunch hidden away that we can't get to right now.
time to say goodbye.
On the other side of the crystal? Isn't the crystal at the edge of the zone? The crystal's over here, isn't it? Yeah, it's definitely edge of the zone. Up? What do you mean up? Look up? Oh my god.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on, if you think you're up to it.
Oh. I don't see any octopus. Wait, it's an octopus? And oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Bro, I already attacked before I even read that. Think AI not feel clunky and rampy? Yeah, I mean, I have no idea. It's a weird one. It just doesn't feel like AI feels superior to just old DH, you know? I feel like I'd rather play old DH for the most part. I mean, Dragonfly DH was pretty amazing. I just wish they had the Throwglaive on Blade Nance tab bonus as baseline. I feel like it would feel a lot better with that. Oh. We died virtually instantly. He said, I'm just capping all my characters at the moment. I don't really have any particular characters in mind that I want to cap first. Teachers are actually only a handful of changes away from being good, in my opinion, too. They're not crazy, but I think if they get even something small, then they'd be fine. I mean, they wouldn't be rogues, but wow. Onagas should be available, I think, tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. I think with normal release, they're opening up Onaga. Or at least that's what I was told. I mean, Monday actually seems like kind of harsh on the people who didn't pre-order. It's kind of weird. I would have thought they'd wait a couple of days after to give them time to level before they enable it, but they sort of did, but I don't think they already reset on it once. I don't think so. Why would they do 2 resets? What would the purpose of the first reset be for? You wouldn't be punishing them, but it just doesn't really. I don't understand what the first reset was for. You know what I mean? Like, why not just reset it one time? What's the logic? Oh. I think that was how they limited the what you could do in what you could do if you're a PvPer early. Sort of similar to letting the PvEers farm flight stones and stuff. Have. Not bad. Another dub. That's really weird. There's like a giant squid guardian up there. You could see another zombie on the other side of that too. Is it squid they can't leave? I don't know. It's pretty interesting. Switch characters, Winky. It's fine.
Baseline pressure. Drop it.
there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
Do this, whatever. What is it? I've heard different answers on what the crystal is. It looks like the sword, but it's not. I don't think. I don't know. I assume they explain it at some point, like how the fuck it got there. It's pretty likely we lose her. Down my thing. Am I dead? Well, there was some people over here. There's still are people over here, actually. That are helping me out. It hasn't turned to night in a while. So I haven't really been using weak cores recently. Which weak cores are you after? I haven't been using the like I'll make a package for everything in PvP, but I'm kind of waiting a little bit until we see how the game launches. I was planning to, Clank, yeah. This guy really came across to fight me? Yeah. Maybe so he's also checking out the view, you know? Can you land on these airships? This boat doesn't have anyone on it. Seems like a self-driving, yeah. It's of a Tesla version. Right, you can't currently buy PvP gear. It comes in tomorrow. You can, however, get 4,000 honor to buy gear tomorrow, which is what I'm working on right now. I've done one character. We're sort of towards like within 3 battlegrounds of finishing this character off. You know what's interesting? I would be very surprised if the play was not to use two-piece from last expansion. I actually feel like two-piece at max level, the cheapest two-piece you can use, is probably best start of season. Maybe. I just think it solves a lot of the GCD bloat issue, right? Because you can just blade dance and have it trigger it for you. Where's the flag right now? This guy? He's not really getting out, I don't think. Thanks for watching, by the way, guys. Today, I want to apologize for just being kind of tired and not as talkative because we don't feel particularly good. But hopefully by tomorrow we feel much better. I appreciate us hanging out, though. Well, technically I do, because I'm going to be sick a lot in the next couple months. If this year isn't even like last year, I'm going to be sick the next fucking 6 months. It's going to be great. Considering I'm sick the very first day of, like, from the very first day of school, pretty good chance that I'm going to be sick every time. Think so? That's Cookie, man. I don't know. I was hoping you'd be around. What's up, Justin? Shethnine, probably Unholy with Ryder. If I had to guess. Nameplate auras is called Plata. The profile I'm using for that is right here. I wonder if I should try the thing that so I was looking at what Zev was using, and Zev had the opacity of people that you were not targeting different. That's just done through edit mode, actually. That's default UI. I think Death Knight. I haven't leveled my warrior. So I haven't leveled 2 of the 3. Like the specs I feel like I'll enjoy the most are warrior, Death Knight, and Ellie Shaman. But I haven't leveled 2 of those 3. They're on my other account. All right, it's another dub. How close are we? Probably swap characters after next one. Yeah, Ellie feels pretty fun, I think. My nameplate's right here. Oh, sorry, not like that. There. There. GG Zambo. Do we have anyone who wants to heal us? We need a healer if we can. Is Frost strong? I wouldn't say strong, but it's not bad. But it seemed fine. Probably comparable to what it was before, but a little more options. And how you play?
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now? Was it never enough to have just everything you want? In your shadow I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost,
Did that cue, buddy? Hopefully it cued you.
to bring me home. I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting goes. I want something that is real, something to make me I want something I can hold. That's what this waiting goes. I want something that is real, something to make me feel alive.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. That means treasure hunting. Watch your back.
This thing out over here. Oh, it's void time. Lions fucking dominate, man.
Only the best for me.
No on a gear vendors yet. The only way you can get PvP gear right now, so there's two ways to get. One is to get 535 eye level plus gear, which scales in PvP to 600, or at least in BGs to 600. The other way is to get honor gear, or not honor gear, crafted gear, which scales to 615 or 613. 613. So those are the two gearing methods right now. Which hammer pieces? My stuff's all like I'm not using any new gear. I'm super under gear for this. None of my gear's even scaling. If you want to get scaling gear, then yeah, auction house would be good. After this, I'm going Horde side for the last couple games today. Honestly, I'll just do Comp Stomp, I guess, for a couple and just compare it. Oh, it's not released. Nope. You on beta mostly played Reva for PvP.
Kiss me like citrus and fur, burning so sweetly. Too shy to call you alive when you said you need me. In a week from now, I'll be trying not to call you. Talking myself down, explaining that there's no use. Ooh, I'm gonna hurt myself trying to love you. You're gonna hurt me too, kiss and tell, baby, go slow.
actually lost the BG today. No, we've lost one. Did they cap this card? No, we capped it. All right. This guy is his captains I'm going to give him for today. We're going to have this guy back. And then we're going to do some horde ones for a little bit. It's still Void Knight. Yeah. Kind of interesting. Is it a debuff? All right, move into the stuff. How's the stuff? You got a pattern. It does it sells, but there it is. Bro, it sold. It sold instantly. Instantaneously. As I was tabbing out. Oh wait, no. No. It was just the people buying stuff to craft. What's up, Sid? I mean, DH doesn't feel crazy. It doesn't feel like it's improved over the last expansion, so it feels, but it, you know, like a lot of things, like small changes can happen. They don't need much to be comparable. Quest to continue home? Keep up was pretty fast. So is this the same honor as an old BG? Oh, they don't have any. You can't see what. Interesting. I think I'm playing Cleave Towns. I hope. I mean, this is like 400 RLB, but we would have wasted a bit of time, I think. Oh, because they changed the master set entirely, right? It's like a proc now. Wait, you said it's stronger than mastery is better than strength? 1 for 1? That's crazy. We don't the boss try and cap together. I think Sentinel.
No sleep, no fear, different point of view. It's here, it's now, what we wanna do. Don't have all the answers, but we don't care. I thought the answer was in front of me, but it was just a dream, and all the failing made me see. I thought I had to choose another way. You can't predict your fate. It's just how it's meant to be. This is where our worlds collide. This is where we come alive. This is where we realize. This is where we realize. It's all that matters now. It's all that matters now. It's all that No sleep, no fear, different point of view. It's here, it's now, what we wanna do. Don't have all the answers, but we don't care.
These bots are really fucking strong, man. Holy shit. He's just healing through me. No problems at all.
The answer was in front of me, but it was just a dream, and all the failing made me see. I thought I had to choose another way. You can't predict your fate. It's just how it's meant to be. This is where our worlds collide. This is where
All right, we're about to win. Let's see how much honor we get. Hopefully it's a lot. But they're all sitting down RPing and shit. All right, we're gonna knock the mage off. Okay, step 1, scatter this guy. Step 2, knock the mage off. Okay, that's not the plan at all, man. We're gonna die. Step 3. Just kidding. We're running away. Oh, it was Morana. Calm stomp. That's one of the day though, right? I guess you just queue both. It does seem pretty good though. Wait, did I get a box though? I got a box. And you still get them unless. Wow. So you only as much 535 gear as you can, because the 535 gear all scales. We don't actually care about anything higher than 535, but we want 535 gear. That's right, you get so much shit from my UI. Has it improved that much? I swear. I got roasted from my UI like every other day. Wait, what is out of alignment now? I literally pulled out the fucking ruler for you, man. Some. I love that.
Pulling you out now, and you're
So tonight we're gonna try and cap. It's gonna be difficult, but we're gonna try and cap 5 characters tonight. Next time, I mean, I can already shelve a couple of them probably. Anyone have any suggestions on what I should not level, not gear up, and why should it be feral? You can buy them Monday, I think.
Everything's the same now. Come on, you can give it to me. This is where the line draws. Love becomes the enemy. Closest to explain it. Never gonna get so far now. As I say goodbye, tell me was it worth the lie? Was it worth the
Did a million DPS for a bit. Just sitting him. Ooh, it's kill turn. Now, ordinarily I wouldn't, but I feel like there's competition now. shouldn't your FPS just be down? I haven't moved mine at all. Isn't that just where it is by default? Oh, no, mine's definitely... Huh, that's weird. Unit frames is called easy frames. What you get, like 200? 250? 320 still. It's really not bad. I don't have I barely changed it. We'll try and get to like, I don't know. We'll try to like maybe another 2 games today. We don't go too late. This is actual PvP now. Not bots anymore. But again, we are not. Our level is only 533 in PvP. Which I think includes scaling, so quite low. We're not playing on the pit. We're going to try and play as AFK as possible. What else do I have? So for some reason I have a sniper shot, which don't think I want to use. I guess I could use it just to like, actually like play really far range. Maybe. I guess. Well played, Mr. Mage. Huh? Dots kill me. DE looks pretty fun. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I capped my death knight, one of my death knights tonight. Another one to do tonight. So we are losing, which I maybe shouldn't be surprised by. I guess we have no flag carry class, really. Not killing the flag carry for now. I think we don't have a flag carry class, so it kind of becomes impossible to win, I think. You're not behind at all. Here's what I will say, Vigi, okay? And so there's no actual true end game for 2 weeks. Players that bought the Epic Edition are kind of cursed because they're gonna, like, realistically, they're gonna be finished honor gearing in the next couple days. And then what? So you're not behind at all. The only difference is that when you're gearing in PvP or in PvE, that people will be a little more geared and a little more further along than you are. That's it. Yeah, I'm not sure what the point of the honor cap is. I have no clue. It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me either, because you can transfer on between characters. You're absolutely right. So you can like transfer it by, I think it's, you can do it on this interface over here somewhere. Over here somewhere. It's hit transfer and you can send it to whomever you want. So I can transfer from those characters to me while I'm on this character. Yeah, no, they put an actual interface in to actually just directly transfer. I can siphon from my ults. Warband is your whole account. Not about Dark Ranger makes you feel like that. That's interesting, I guess. I don't know. It just feels like Sentinels tune better to me. I mean, I heard it on beta a bunch, Vigi. I haven't leveled it on here yet. We're gonna comp stomp. On the tab, character. So far left, you guys can kind of see, hopefully. Character tab, currency. And then when you click on honor, you have this transfer option. Yeah, they outdid themselves on systems design, for sure. Yeah, you can just directly siphon the whole time. It's sick. I mean, Comstone's been in the game for a while now. So people have known to farm off for a long time. Really? Have you done? Did you do anything on beta, Sessa? I've heard good things. No, it's not just your opinion. I mean, you're entirely like it's completely valid. They have this problem, and it's probably more of a social issue than anything. Basically, WoW's community doesn't like to we're not particularly inviting to new players. So like, there's a certain level required to do any content in WoW, whether it's PvP or PvE, or Mythic Plus, or raiding. Like, you need a certain level of knowledge that the game itself doesn't give you currently. And delves are an attempt to give players something to push themselves a little bit and incentivize them to learn and give them some gear reward for doing so before they're thrust into, you know, higher mythics and heroics and all that kind of thing. And on top of that, it actually solves a gear issue they've got as well, because players go in to heroic content out gearing it by doing that. But yeah, people are super toxic. So they're trying like, the community's not going to go back to the way they were 20 years ago. And people were a little less toxic back in the day because you just didn't know all those things. But nowadays you have like fucking like detailed analysis of your fucking logs, so people can tell exactly how good you are. I don't know on that one. I guess a lot of people just assume that it doesn't make sense to resell it again, but I've seen that post too. I got no idea. This is an AIBG, yeah. So the nameplates look weird. I don't know. You're right that you can, but it's difficult, right? There's no guarantee you'll get invited if you have no achievements, no experience, no gear. I think it's a decent solution to that. Yeah, I think it's a decent enough experiment. It's not like they haven't tried this before, by the way. Delves are not a new concept. They're an old concept. I guess, okay, if you guys played Mists of Pandaria, this is going back 10 years. No, 12 years, actually. 12 years. They had a technology called scenarios. which are functionally almost identical to what we're playing now. But since then, they've got Mythic Plus tech. So, like, scenarios felt like too one-dimensional. They didn't have the ability to scale any difficulty on them. Yeah, scenarios gave, yeah. They were used for catch-up. They're being used the exact same way the current ones are, but they're overlaying it with Mythic Plus technology, so they can have a scaling aspect to it. They even put mythic scenarios in to make them more difficult too. It was related to second attempt at a system that didn't succeed. Early access is pretty OP, but it's not going to matter in a couple days when everyone's had time to catch up. Realistically, there's plenty of time to get every character you want, Gid. Yeah, we'll see what they do with the. We'll see if and the question is with Delves, like, do they continue to develop it? And if players like it, do they? You know, it'll come down to how players receive it, probably more than anything. But if players like it, they'll probably invest more in it. I think dungeons are fastest. Could be wrong. So Honor doesn't scale from kills, just winning, I guess, and that's it. Still not bad though. Look at a pattern again. 3 patterns tonight. think you missed much. Ooh. What happened to those? I think the add-on that I used to trigger them is not enabled right now, but I might change them. It really should be something different for every character as well. I still might do it, I don't know. But I haven't done it yet, I guess. Can you modify individual icons in the default UI with edit mode? Oh, okay. So you're saying, yeah. I'm already doing that. This bar is smaller than these bars. We are using default UI for most things. But yeah, I spent a bit of work on beta this time. Like, there were certain aspects of my UI before that I just never wanted to take the time to mess with, really. And this time we did, I guess. Spent a bit of time figuring out how I wanted things to look. And I'm pretty happy with it, I think. That's a blood DK, man. I think. Pretty sure it's a blood DK. Looks like Alliance are winning this one pretty easily. This is probably LG today, guys, as well. Again, I'm sorry that we've been feeling a bit shit today, but I think there's a pretty good chance that I'll feel better by tomorrow. Like I'll start to be better by tomorrow. I don't think this should last that long. Definitely can't wait to the point, you know, we actually have some gear on this guy. I think Hunter and BGs is pretty really fun. The voice acting is a little bit weird in this one. They refer to each other by like first name or something, but there's like no context. Like you like, I guess you eventually figure out that they mean like the Horde does, I suppose, but or the Alliance does. Better probably to term it that way though. You're definitely losing this. However, I'm not unhappy with my progress. A grim spot to be in. We're getting destroyed, but yeah, it's an okay BG. My favorite part of this BG, I'll show you real quick. I know it's like not the most useful thing to do, but so my favorite part is how you can go from side to side. It's actually very possible to, you can't go back and forth that often, but you can just cross and flank people. I think Max is good, yeah. Maybe not. I don't know if I crack. Like, originally I was like, this is an S tier class, but I guess, you know, now that I've played it a good amount and seen it played, there probably isn't like S tier, but into certain things it can definitely be really, really oppressive. Maybe Rogue as well could be interesting with it. Like I bet mages get destroyed by Rogue Hunter, for example. I mean, the queue is right here. We should probably do this before we start. This is the last thing we do today, though. Guaranteed. All my characters on this account are 80. I've got technically up to 4 more characters I could level. I don't think I plan to. I think I'll level I think I'll probably level 2 more. I will probably level I'll probably level 1 warrior and 1 shaman. And then I've got a ret and a DH that I could level. I'm being honest, I don't think there's anything you really need to do. Like there are technically weekly reset like Paragon things that you can do. Doesn't matter. Maybe probably the biggest advantage you can get is those big weekly Paragon quests, I suppose. And maybe that matters. I don't know if Av's done them and you can talk about them. But that's about all I can think of. That could be of value. The rest of it you can catch up on. Well, isn't there already a Paragon quest? There's already weekly. There's weekly well quests that already exist. If you go to the zones, there are weekly quests there. So there's a weekly quest right here, Awakening the Machine. I don't know how you actually, maybe that one's not out yet, actually. And then in Hellfell, there's a weekly quest for, I think it's right here, Spreading the Light. And then there's another one in, what was another one? There's a couple weeklies. Oh, so the weeklies don't even work right now? What week? I thought there was some weekly rewards you could get. Oh yeah, once you get your first 80, just go do dungeons. So it goes from, for me, 10, 11 hours down to 3 or 4. I think they will nerf scaling. I do think they have to kind of act on dungeons a little bit, just because. So there's a one really toxic aspect to it, and this is why I think they'll nerf it. And the toxic aspect is that it feels drastically shit to quest or do any other kind of leveling other than dungeons, and I think they don't want that. They don't want to make you feel like you have to do that. So I think that at the very least they have to buff other aspects, like buff other ways of leveling. So at least you'd expect to see like the XP gain on ults higher, maybe after the first playthrough, make it faster. The second thing that I think is a problem in dungeons, I don't have to nerf the dungeon XP, but I do think that level 70s are way too powerful in dungeons. Like, to level 70s, they're like random like gray mobs, like you're just running around and you just want to have everything. Nothing can kill you, you're a god. And I don't think that's necessarily intended either. Yeah, well, it's not, it doesn't really ruin the, but yeah, it doesn't feel like a dungeon either. So I think they're incentivized to act. I only played Metas. Thank you for the 31-month resub, and again, I'm sorry that I'm a bit sick today, guys. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that, buddy. So I think I would expect changes, but not necessarily nerfs. Nerfs is probably the wrong way of looking at it, right? I think it should stay rough. Like, I feel like ults should feel fast to level, but I don't think they should be forced to only do it in dungeons. That's the difference. I wouldn't mind, like, if, for example, if they buffed, on Monday, if they buffed the bonus you get, but not inside dungeons, by like 50%. So let's say you just get like 50% more XP for doing quests in the open world. I would immediately do open world leveling, and I'd enjoy it that way more, right? I've not played retail in a long time, feeling overwhelmed. Any suggestions on a simple DPS to play that performs all right? We're losing this BG, man. They're bots. We're losing against bots right now. What? Team, we are fighting bots and losing. We're getting beaten by ChatGPT, man. It's not even a good version of it. It's like ChatGPT 0.5. Shit. In terms of like a simple class to play, I mean, I would say, what have you played before? You're saying you're returning to retail. What did you play in the past? The expansion is designed to be super easy to get into. So I would suggest that you play, you know, as a starting point, something you've played before that you're familiar with. God, he destroyed me, man. I wasn't even close. Yeah, I know. It has to be buffed by a lot, Ev. But that's what I expect. You know, I expect they kind of have to act in some form. But it doesn't have to be enough. I feel like players are generally pretty receptive of the pace of leveling ults. What's best for arena? Dwarf or human for healer? For healer. Probably dwarf. What class are we talking about though? Human is, I think, at its weakest point right now. For paladin. Yeah, I don't think human's particularly useful. So I would assume it's dwarf. Last season was the best case scenario for human. No, I don't think it was Astaroth. I doubt the meta responded in some massive way to just Astaroths. Honestly, I don't think Astaroths really killed with Deathmark last expansion at the end. At the start they did, because it's bleed damage. But at the end it wasn't bleed damage that killed you. You died to... I mean, it wasn't like you got one tap by a Deathmark. Still losing, man. These land hands, man. Apparently the bots can't be shaked, but you can't shake them with Feign. Which is only interesting because like, a normal player would be like it cancels casts on normal players. This guy's tanky. All right, we did it. I should have used the flask as well. But anyway, I think we're halfway on this guy now. Ish. Could be wrong. Just a teeny bit under halfway. So we got 2 characters that are basically done. And 1 that's halfway. So 3. Plus we leveled the character tonight. It does look like this character is going a lot faster than the other ones because queues for Comp Stomp are really fast. So I would, you know, if you guys are doing it today, I would recommend that you do Comp Stomp. Doesn't feel like normal BGs are actually worth it in terms of honor farm. And, you know, we got a 12,000 gold from doing that, it seems. It caps at 25%, so 5 ults. They're from boxes, any kind of, they're all the same box. So the PP box, you can buy it for honor too, but it's from any of, like, they're all the same thing. Glorious Containers, strong box. They're all the same. They're the same as the ones from Rated 2. All boxes drop them. gonna be a bit tough to do. I tried to disengage it, man. Another box. Another. It's like 3k gold, I think. I would do all those for extra gold too. Current paying the 44-month resub, buddy. We're unfortunately about to head off. I'm a bit sick today. So I'm going to try and get some sleep and hopefully feel better by tomorrow. But that is a pretty good first PvP day, I think. In terms of stuff being capped, I got some world quests done too. I don't know. I'm happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. At level 8, actually, some of them were not worth it, but I'm missing 2 characters. I still haven't level warrior or shaman, so I have to level those 2. They're like my kind of some of my favorite stuff, I think. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching today. I'll be on tonight as early as I can, depending on how well we feel. I want to thank Chrome for the 44-month resub. I only play metas for the 31-month resub. Justin for the 46-month resub. Swinky for the 10-month resub. AA for the gifted sub and the new sub. Lizzie for the 18-month resub. Anonymous for the gifted sub. Wubs for the 40-month resub. The biggest of Mooses for the 27-month resub. Johnny for 20 gifted subs and the 41-month tier 3 6-month resub. Midna for the tier 3 20-month resub. Chuck for the host. Brogod for the host. Drac for the 84-month resub as well. Like I said, I'm sorry that we were not as talkative today. Hopefully that's gone tomorrow. But yeah, appreciate you being around. Thanks for putting up with me. I'll see you guys tomorrow.